The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers and themselves. Now the Michigan man, Jake Moody, to get us started. And we are underway from Santa Clara. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the San Francisco 49ers. The kicker, Jake Moody's got it teed up, and we are underway now from Santa Clara. Braxton Berrios selected to bring it out. Oh, some strong running. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. Tua to throw right away. And he'll get this into the hands of Braxton Berrios. And he'll be... So they'll get 8 out of that completion, and they'll be left with second and a couple. First carry for Raheem Mostert. And Mostert.
Second and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick
Chat, what up, baby?
Keep the sticks moving.
And he can
what up with y'all on the stream, man?
Second and 8 coming up.
I know we can't hear what's going on in that huddle
Chat.
right now, but I'll guarantee
What
you
up,
at least
baby?
one offensive lineman is saying, my bad, we simply couldn't move them off the line of scrimmage. We've got to do a better job trying to root those guys out of there.
Come on, baby. Break that play up, man. Break that play up, man. Yes, I got a booger in my nose. Can't get ready.
Tua sets up to pass it. They set up the screen. Achane has it. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. From midfield, here's Tua. That's caught by the Notre Dame man. It's Durham Smythe. And he's got this down to 35. On play action, here's Tua.
Come on now. Y'all know who's the best lockdown DB in the game.
Second down. Even without a ton of pressure in his face, it just shows how difficult it is to pick apart his own defense. Those guys are sitting back, and they're not playing receivers
as
much as they're playing the eyes of the quarterback and when he delivers the ball.
Come on now, bro.
He's pretty close to a first down as the tackle is made at the Niners' 27. Play number 9 set to come here on the drive on 3rd and 2. And they'll send Waddle in motion left. They'll try and run here with Mostert.
Come on, Toy.
And he will have the
y'all boys straight in the stream, man. I just got out work.
Give him 7 yards on the play, and they do pick up the conversion on 3rd down. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script. You go through
Come on, man. Stop running that play, bro.
Stuff and establish things, and it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. From the gun, it's Tua. He's going to drop this underneath to Mostert, and he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. 3rd and 4. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. That is caught, and he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. The gain of 5 that time gives him the conversion and makes it 1st and goal. No score after 1 on EA Sports. It's Dolphins football here as we begin the 2nd quarter. 1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Here's Mostert. He pushes forward from maybe 3 down to the 6-yard line.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. Tagovailoa working out of the gun. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Charvarius Ward.
Come on, bro.
The Niners are going to take possession here as they've got it at their own 4-yard line.
Partner, there's no other way you could describe it because that was absolutely just gut-wrenching for that offense. They were right on the precipice. Points were available. All they had to do was just fall forward, and they were going to put them up on the board. Instead, A long drive ends in heartbreak and a melancholy trip back to the drawing board. How you like it when I go a little bit lyrical for you?
They start on the ground with McCaffrey.
If I wasn't lagging,
get to it. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks.
Well, as we've learned over the years, just because a guy plays left tackle doesn't mean he doesn't have run blocking abilities, and we just saw it there. Controlled the line of scrimmage, created a big gain.
That's kind of a bonus. He's there to protect that high value that you have back under center, but he creates space in the run game.
Yeah, not only can he dance, he can mash, too.
I don't play that, bro.
Stop capping, bro. I just seen you before the other day.
Bro, I don't play it, though. I only got on it because I was just bored at that point.
Second down.
What you on right now, man?
I certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver. But they just couldn't connect, and that was
I ain't about this. I ain't want to do it.
Back to the air on second down.
Waste some money.
I seen your stream last night. You went in there talking to
George Kittle.
Oh, I was working.
This one way up just shy of the
I was grinding.
45-yard line. 23 yards the pick up there.
Alright, twin.
Where the hell you at?
Shit, girl, I was gonna get on the game, though. Probably get on 2K. I got Madden, but I don't think it can't be. I got there that
first down.
That shit, we gonna be able to play against
the Dolphins get there this time, and they bring him down. Buried behind the line by Christian Wilkins.
In every game we talk about what are going to be the keys as we go into it. Maybe that's a key for their defense today. Pressure the quarterback and make sure you play a good zone defense behind them, and they get their first sack of the contest.
They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44.
I like your thinking there, because right after a sack, it can be a great time to call for a screen to your running back and use the eagerness of the defense against them. Able to gain some positive yards out of this one and make things a little bit easier for him on third down.
That's caught. It's McCaffrey again. And they'll get him down 2 yards shy after a pickup of 8. 4th and 2. They'll run for it. McCaffrey. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. So now following the roll of the dice, they've got a 1st and 10 inside the 35. Purdy will set up to throw it here. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. Brandon Ayuk, 33 yards. And the Niners post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Oh, he missed the PAT. No good on the extra point, so a letdown there. And this will stay a 6-point ball game. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. Berrios going to bring this out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your...
And this is...
What?
Oh my goodness, he pulled it in.
Whoa!
So how about this for a change in field position? From inside the 10, here's first down on the other side of the field. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Tua wants to throw it on second down. That is caught by Waddle. Touchdown, Miami. Jalen Waddle, 27 yards. And the Dolphins are an extra point away from moving out in front in the final minute of the half. Extra point up and good by Sanders, and they take the lead here at 7-6. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. With this slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. They give him a gain of 38. So the big play moves him all the way across now for 1st and 10. Purdy looking to throw. Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Brandon Jones picking it off. And the Dolphins are going to have it here just past the 25.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
Meanwhile, Tua's throw is taken in by Waddle. The Dolphins going to take their second time
what up, chat?
as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1.
That's a nice throw there, and he's obviously feeling pretty good because, remember, he had a touchdown pass on the last drive, and here he comes out throwing again, and they wind up getting good yardage and a first down right out of the gate.
On first down, Tagovailoa. They'll let this go deep for Waddle. And this is all the way in for a Miami touchdown.
Throw it y'all in the stream, man. Let's wait.
Waddle, as the first half is winding down, and the Dolphins
will
extend their lead here just before halftime.
I mean, they did losing.
Extra point up and good by Sanders, and the lead is up to 8.
Doug Nation _21. I played this man.
Remaining in this first half as the kicks away.
The score was just like this too now, twin. Oh, I already came on this one. The score was just like this, twin. Came back on this one. No cap, you know, bro.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and
bro, I called timeout for a reason, man.
Talk about it.
And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. Final play of the half, Purdy. And the Dolphins rush gets home, down he goes. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they've got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
Now a 2nd and 10. Ayuk going to go in motion right. Oh, and they sent the man in motion too late. This is going to be a delay. A 2nd down throw for Purdy. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
At this point in the game, and the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. Samuel in motion.
Yo, Cole.
Purdy with it on 3rd and long. He's got it.
Yo, Cole.
That's complete. Touchdown, 49ers.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. You know, I do this Madden stuff.
And the 49ers are back within a couple of the lead.
Hit the like button on the screen, gang.
Offense, they'll stay on the field. They'll try to go for 2 here. Now receiver in motion left. Purdy will throw for it. Tries to hit Jennings, and it's intercepted. Brandon Jones picking it off.
It's over. Let's dominate.
And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way. Still just a 2-score game in the 3rd quarter, but they're going to go onside kick here anyway. And the Dolphins are going to recover.
It's all right for
I
him.
know they're down, but starting the 3rd quarter there with the onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen. Steal possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back in a position to try and win the game.
Now a pass that's taken in by Hill. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
I played the cup in Fortnite, the Og Cup.
Setting to throw on 1st down is Tua. And that is
I was about to say, I played the cup in Fortnite. How was it?
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. 3rd quarter of a
2-0-0 PT.
We come up on a 2nd and 10. Here's Tua. And he's unable to hold on.
200 points? Oh, yeah, that's good. You got to keep grinding.
Potential game changer, but it falls incomplete.
Got to keep grinding, gang.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Waddle, the motion man, right. Throwing is Tagovailoa on 3rd down here.
For Christmas, I am about to get Madden 2.5.
That's Gets to the sideline and pulled in. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds.
Nah, bro. I don't care for Madden 25.
First and goal. And they'll turn to a power game to try to get in. Stop short. Down at the 1. Had the broken tackle, but couldn't get it all the way home. Play action. Now it's Tua. He's got it. Touchdown, Dolphins. From a yard out. And the Dolphins are able to extend their lead.
This is where, as a tight end, you've got to really sell that this is a run. They're going to fake the give, hope the linebackers bite, and here they do just enough. That split second, that's all it takes for that tight end to leak out into the end zone. Touchdown.
And he's got it. So the try for 2 successful. And that bumps their lead up even further. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they look up and they're still down double digits, so you feel like just to keep pace, this drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Yeah, and I think the best move for them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but to just remember the last drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat that. Then you can look at the scoreboard and see where this game is.
Gets this to his running back. It's Christian McCaffrey. Called out a gain of 5 as the clock ticks inside of 2 minutes to go now in the third.
The key to any screenplay is all in the deception. That means everyone on the offensive side of the ball. But someone gave it up because that one wasn't very well concealed. And the defense able to rally to him and hold him for just a short game.
Purdy from the gun on third down. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Javon Holland. And the Dolphins are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield.
Partner, when you're playing cover 2, this is like a tag team for the safeties. Each of them gets a half-field responsibility. Their job, stay as deep as the deepest receiver in any zone, read the football, and go make a play. In this case, the free safety made the best play, an interception.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. They start in midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. On the turnover, first continues. There's another interception. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And the 49ers will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. So a potential momentum shifter there, working with a 2-score lead, third quarter, but that not the smartest of throws.
I would agree with you on that one because this game is still very much in the balance. It felt pretty one-sided to this point, but now if these guys can turn this turnover into points, things could start getting a little more interesting.
The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And they get it down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. And Jennings will go in motion right.
Bro!
Purdy looking to throw on first down here. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Picked up by Javon Holland. And the Dolphins force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Now they've got the lead here getting late into the third quarter. The passing game for them, it's been terrific. We've seen that, but the rushing game almost non-existent.
And with the lead and trying to finish this game off, they need the running game to come back to life. They need to get sparked that way, take some time off the clock, and keep the ball away from their opponents.
Oh, and Tua going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked off by Fred Warner. And he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line.
partner, I think this one went awry very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down. McCaffrey running up the middle. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So 3rd down now. They need the 27-yard line for a first. Debo going in motion left. Here's Purdy now on 3rd and goal. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yes, let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They're giving them a lot to think about.
It's so funny because Tony on the floor.
A little bit confused behind the complete passes.
In motion goes a tight end.
I'm looking at the video. I'm like, what the world? Tony. Wait, how Tony said, man, get off me.
Can you be quick?
George Kittle, 35 yards. And the 49ers have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. Wow, talk about a big
Twin lost his job.
for the score defensively. How do you let that?
I'm saying that's what he probably did.
You start with the offense and you give them credit for going for it and having that kind of, well, let's face it, audacity. But defensively, I think you're right on target, partner. There's no way something like that's supposed to happen in that situation. You're supposed to be able to shut that down and get the ball back for your own team. Instead, they give up not just a big play, but a touchdown.
I mean, he probably don't get in trouble for that because he ain't hopping on no concourse.
Comes too late. Now this is going to be a delay.
But it is on airport premises, so he still probably can't lose his job, though. But I'm looking at the video. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm laughing because I'm like, hold up. Why Tony? I know Tony couldn't do nothing. The dude grabbed Tony and did that. I'm like, what the fuck? Then I seen Quez hit him. And then I heard the camera at the end. She said, oh my Quez, you started it. So I'm like, damn. Man, that's crazy as hell. You got cussed out.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. Let's take it in right around the goal line.
I mean, the spirit girl, I don't know, man. That's between them. I ain't gotta deal with it. I ain't gotta get it. I don't know. That ain't me. That ain't my video. It's just so crazy because I was like 20 years to get the phone.
I'm curious to see, Charles, about the play calling on this drive. Last time out, the interception that led to a touchdown.
All right, let me see.
Very close, one-score game.
Man, if I'm a defender, I'm actually chirping to you on the other side of the ball, saying, hey, we picked off the last one. What you going to do about it now? So when you do throw the football, high percentage, but throw it with confidence. If there's any hesitancy at all, it could end up in enemy's hands again.
Once again, it's Mostert. Not much there, maybe a couple up to the 35. This defense starting to buckle down when they need to, and right now they're winning this 4th quarter, losing the game, but they're winning in the 4th quarter.
And what a fine line it is about what they're trying to get done, because they're down, so they obviously need the football, need a score, but they can't be so aggressive as to give up their edge, their gaps, and have the offense hit them with a big play.
Let's go!
Lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. No sign of Tua departing. 4th down. They're going for it. Tagovailoa going for it on 4th down. They'll let this go deep for Waddle.
Let's go!
The Dolphins can't convert on 4th down. And the Niners take over in terrific field position. So that's a decision that could loom pretty large here. They go for it on 4th down, but come up empty.
But I actually like the call, and the reason? It shows me a head coach has faith in his team overall. First, on the offensive side, thinking they can pick it up, but also knowing that he has faith in his defense that if they don't, they'll go out there and stop them. I like the confidence he showed.
The Dolphins get there this time, and they bring him down. The sack there by Bradley Chubb.
That sack doesn't change their offensive game plan. They always want to air it out and try and get the ball downfield quickly. They're going to have to block a little bit better, though, because the urgency and pressure just increase. Twice the distance now just to get a first down, and one less down to try and get it.
And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. It'll be a loss of 4 yards on the play. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long. Back to throw, Purdy.
Oh, let's go. Just save the game right there, baby.
This could be a first down. So the defense helping him out a little bit here late in the 4th.
Yeah, and you're exactly right. And when you're the one doing the chasing, you'll take a little help from the other guys, won't you?
In motion left goes Jennings. Here's Purdy on 1st and 10. That ball caught.
I was going to say, how is that a pick if he already out his break?
Down to the 10. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we've got a 1-score game. Now 1st and goal. They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on 2nd and goal. Purdy to throw. This is caught.
They drive some people crazy to see those short throws underneath. They got to find a way to gash the defense downfield.
McCaffrey. He's not going to get there. That won't even be close. It was blown up in the backfield.
Partner, you've got about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here. Here it is, 4th and goal.
Hit.
Touchdown 49ers. Brandon Ayuk, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Niners have taken a 4th quarter lead. So now an extra point doesn't help much. They'll try to go for 2 to make the difference a field goal, and they can lead it by 3. And no, incomplete. They can't convert. So they tried to bump the lead up to a field goal. Instead, it stays at 1 here in the 4th. So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. Berrios now from his end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing Tua. Eluding the pressure right. Connecting with Hill. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 2 timeouts still available in this final minute. It's 1st and 10 now. Well, the crowd's not doing that O-line any favors.
Home field advantage is really kicking in, making it very difficult for them to hear the snap count.
Now Tua. Now a
oh, that's game. Thank you. That's fucking game.
That's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. Well, you knew you had to take
GG's. GG's. Just came all the way back.
Just sealed their fate.
Yeah, and that's the nature of the 2-minute drill. The offense trying to go downfield and make
Stop playing with me, man.
But
came all the way back.
Sitting back watching everything that
Fuck
they
being
do,
humble.
but not too far back. They want to be in position to make a play on the ball, and that they did.
That one looks like he'll throw here. This will be caught.
Fuck being humble, nigga.
And they'll have it in the
Fuck being humble.
before he crosses over out of
Fuck
bounds.
being humble.
And these guys, sir, they're not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the 4th quarter.
Fuck being humble.
On 1st down, Purdy. Flush to his right. And it's incomplete.
Sorry ass.
But now this game is over.
Knew I won when I had that shit
Lit a
covered.
fire under that offense during the break, Charles. Remember, they trailed at intermission. They come out, they have the big second half, and that lifts them to the victory.
And Brandon, trailing at halftime, we always talk about teams making adjustments. You know what the best adjustments usually are? It's just executing better. Because the game plan you put in place at the beginning of the week often still holds. You don't have to make wholesale changes. You just have to do it a little bit better, a little cleaner. And they did that in the second half, and that led them to victory.
Shit, I just won, bro. That's how you end the game right there. It ain't about how you start, it's about how you finish. Hello, world! Hello!
Log on to EA Sports.
That's how you do it, chat.
The 49ers get the win here at home as we say so long from Santa Clara.
So much money, man. Chat, that's how y'all win the game, man. That's how y'all win the game right there, man.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Dallas.
Yeah, we finna clean you up, man.
It's the team of the 80s versus the team of the 90s. The Niners, the Cowboys, they're underway. Devontae Turpin now from his end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. Going to start with Pollard. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be second down. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress. Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance. Going to run again here with Pollard. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. 2nd and 1, and people want to run the football. This is where every back in the league is supposed to do exactly what we just saw there. Pick up the first down. Prescott looks to throw on first. Escaping the pressure right. And his throw's going to be incomplete. That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them. And I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete. Now Prescott. Into the hands of Hendershot. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. 23 yards the pickup there. The first drive here and the first time that we've called a big play.
I was on
name,
the
but
I
I can assure you this, Charles,
wait.
It won't be the last. No, it won't, because when he gets going, now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter because that'll draw the defense towards him in the middle of the field. Now your wide receivers are getting involved as this game goes on. Tackle made by Chase Young. If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on first down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on second. They go back to Pollard on second down. And he's going to have this pretty close to a first down as the tackle is made at the Niners 30.
Let me,
a quick burst there, a pretty decent game.
Yeah,
it's been a 7-play opening drive, and this is 3rd and short. Here's Prescott. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 38. That is Nick Bosa from out on the edge who worked his way in for the sack. You just cannot take a sack in that spot. You're exactly right. You can't take a sack in that spot. Potentially now, a 3-point swing right there.
Come on, bro. What you doing? You got the right guy. That guy. You got the right guy.
The Cowboys here unable to convert on 4th down. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very
You got that guy. I'm not these people you've been playing, bro.
So good starting field position for him here as they come up.
I'm not these people you've been playing, bro.
At the 45.
Now let me show you how to play.
Sweep to start the drive.
You got that fucking guy, bitch.
He'll rumble all the way down to the 40-yard line.
Nigga is wasting your time out just to win. Nigga, you a hoe.
Ayuk gonna go in motion right.
Let me show you that you got that guy. So lucky. It's alright. You a bitch, though. Nigga playing. You doing all that running just Just to win. You niggas ass as hell, folks.
Able to keep the receiver and the quarterback in his sight lines.
Purdy to throw again on 2nd and 10. 7-yard line, the catch is made. And they will
look that boy inside the tongue. He can't float.
Inside the 5 all the way to the 3. 1st and goal from the 3. In motion goes McLeod.
I see who I'm going to.
Purdy now to throw. That's caught by Deebo Samuel. Touchdown, San Francisco. A 3-yard touchdown pass. And the 49ers are on the board first here this afternoon. Purdy and the Niner offense, they'll stay on the field. They'll try to go for 2 here. Jennings, a receiver in motion right. They'll try and throw for it. Flushed out right. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. It throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side. Their defense came through, was able to hold them without any points.
I would agree with you, partner. A little bit of a lucky break indeed, but you know what they'd say to us? No luck, just pure skill. We rose to the challenge, and we didn't permit a score. That's how we roll.
Well, I'm kind of curious, Charles, if they might temper their aggressiveness now offensively if they get in that 4th down spot again.
Yeah, one would think so. But maybe because they held them, they might go for it again.
6-0 our score after 1. As they've got it with a 2nd and 1 coming up. Here's Pollard again. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Here now, 3rd and a yard. Trying to run for it with Pollard. And he gets this one across midfield for the 1st down to the 46.
I like this focus there because he wasn't thinking about breaking that one big. All he thought about was, I need 1. Let's go get that. Ended up picking up 2.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 47.
They'll go with Pollard here on 1st down. And he is going to lose yardage here. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Prescott.
Dumbass.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Deshaun Gibson. And the Niners will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line.
You've got to know as a quarterback that it's going to be tough to outthink this guy in the defensive backfield. He's been at it 11 years now, so he knows all the ins and outs of the position, and he's in the right spot there to come up with the interception.
Purdy. It's caught inside the 25. And he takes it just a few yards shy of the red zone.
To be that guy, you got to be that guy.
It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. Samuel in motion. Throwing here, Purdy. That's to the right side, complete to Kittle.
It's your last
touchdown. George Kittle, a 24-yard touchdown. And the Niners are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So they get their tight end away from the line to the outside, and he works his way in for 6.
Tight ends are not just blockers anymore. I don't know how many more times we need examples, but
he missed it wide to the left. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive, in particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
yeah, some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you got to watch them a little bit, because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit, in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
Off the play fake, Prescott. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. Nick Bosa in there to take him down on what will take us to the 2-minute warning.
Not the last niggas you can play.
Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Throwing, Prescott. And that is incomplete.
They're giving him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5
not the niggas you've been playing.
Third down coming up. He's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means he'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Here's Prescott. That's dumped off to Pollard. And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. They'll get only a yard out of that, and it'll bring up 4th down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage, because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
It's complete. Swings it out to his running back. But they're going to wrap him up as he'll go down well short of a first. A surprising move to go for it, and predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And the Niners take over in terrific field position. Purdy to throw it on 1st down. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off by Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys are going to get the football back at their own 17. Well, he's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now, look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception. And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far. And never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
Prescott on 1st down. 20. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now, as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. Prescott to throw it. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Isaiah Oliver with the INT. And the 49ers are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line. The defense looked geared up to stop the run, but obviously, Charles, they were ready for the pass, too.
Yeah, they were hoping they could catch everyone crashing and playing the run, but that was a very ill-advised throw right there. The opportunity, lost.
On first down, this is McCaffrey. And he will forge his way forward only up to the 2-yard line. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Second down and right back to McCaffrey. And he's going to be taken down shy of the 5-yard line. They'd like to avoid punting from their own end zone so they could use something here on 3rd down. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. Oh, a good move at the 5. And they will get to him behind the line, but the clock continues to tick down. And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. Here we go with McCaffrey. And he won't get there. They stop him a few yards short of the line to gain. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and started in the second half. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. Oh, and this one may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away.
You're going to hate me.
Consecutive runs of 6 yards gives him a 1st and 10.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
Ayuk going to go in motion right. He'll get an opportunity with it on the touch pass. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
You want to waste the clock out? You want to play weird? We can play weird.
They go for big yardage, and here they got to the outside, turned it upfield, and ended up getting a nice little gain out of it.
From the 31, here's 2nd and a couple. Up the gut, McCaffrey. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. 2 yards, good enough for a 1st. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Ayuk going to go in motion right. Now Purdy. And that's caught inside the 35. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. 33 yards that time.
Another big play right there, and this is where, as an offense, you can really put the hammer down. You've got a double-digit lead, but those other guys, they've been hanging around. A touchdown here could put this game out of reach, and that's a strong step towards getting it done.
On the toss, they run wide side with McCaffrey. Trying to turn the corner, but they string him out and stop him at the line of scrimmage. Tackle there by Leighton Vander Esch. Dallas, Texas is the spot. Third quarter inside AT&T Stadium. Glad you're with us. 2nd and 10. Purdy looking to throw. And he will go down. A Cowboys sack. Big DeMarcus Lawrence getting in there and bringing him to the ground.
They've gobbled up over 30 yards of turf so far, but a sack knocks them backwards. And that interrupts the momentum they were building. Good opportunity for the defense to escape this drive before they get to the end zone.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Got a man, that's Ayuk. It'll be a pickup of 16, but they'll remain short of the marker, and it's 4th down. Purdy will set up to throw it here. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. So a moment to catch our collective breath after the 4th down conversion. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. Back to the ground attack here. It's McCaffrey. And finding room to work, he's down to the 2-yard line. It's a good pickup of 7 yards, and now they're looking at 2nd and goal. Again, McCaffrey. And he'll take this into the end zone for a San Francisco touchdown. Christian McCaffrey taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Niners go nearly the length of the field and finish it off. The NFL on EA Sports has come to the Twin Cities at US Bank Stadium in downtown Minneapolis. Today we've got an NFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Minnesota Vikings. Now the Michigan man, Jake Moody, to get us started. And we are underway from downtown Minneapolis. Kene Nwangwu now out of his end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. They'll start on the ground here with Nwangwu. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards. Well, there you go. This offense off to a strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big run and a first down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get things started.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. They just do get the play off. Now Cousins. Oh, going for Jefferson downfield. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Vikings. Justin Jefferson, 61 yards. And the Vikings go down the field in just 2 plays to take the early lead. Joseph connects on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown. And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Open man is Juwan Jennings. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. From Viking territory now, they'll come up 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
Here's Purdy. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a 1st down. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
Now look at this, 4th and 12, and they're going to line up to go for it. And Jennings will go in motion right. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. On 4th down, the Niners trot out Mitch Wishnowski to punt the football. .33 yards is the distance on the punt there, and it will be Vikings ball, 1st and 10. First play's a run with Nwangu, and he is going to lose yardage here. But not many guys who can blow up plays like Chase Young. He did it again there.
When people talk about plays being blown up, that's exactly what they're talking about. That's Exhibit A for physical play.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Now Cousins. That's to the sideline, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Tashawn Gibson. And the Niners will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. Well, look, we're watching a quarterback here that's obviously been around for a long time. That's a throw he wishes he had back.
He certainly does, but as you well know, this is a guy that's used to taking a few chances.
The Vikings after him, and they get there for the sack. Dean Lowry, he's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. And they weren't in zone coverage, they were in man, and each man did his job.
And that looked like vintage, old-school coverage, didn't it? Man coverage reminded me of an old Raiders team. They had a Hall of Famer at one corner and a Defensive Player of the Year at the other, and they just locked people down.
He had his eyes on the end zone. He got close. At least he set the offense up nicely, but he's probably mad he didn't take that one to pay dirt.
I agree with you, and you know he's going to get teased because he didn't get it all the way into the end zone. But if they don't score now, if they don't get a touchdown, he won't just get teased. They'll be glaring at him. How'd you not score?
On first down, they'll run with Nwangu. And he gets halfway there for a gain of 2. Good first step there defensively, but they're still knocking on the doorstep, so maybe another run here?
I think so. One of my favorite coaches used to say, son, if you can darn near lay down near the end zone and get in, give me my best power running play with my best back right now.
And he pushes forward but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Madison. No gain on the play, and what to do now on 4th and goal. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter now from Minnesota. It's the Vikings in possession of the football. The offense is staying out there. Here we go on 4th and goal from the 1. Cousins. There's Hawkinson in the end zone. Touchdown, Vikings. A 1-yard touchdown pass. And the Vikings' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Joseph connects on the extra point, and that'll make the score 14-0. Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And they'll have this all the way out to the 50-yard line. Excellent field position.
That return gets all the way to midfield, so we know the field position is absolutely flipped at this point. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I might think about blitzing right now to try and take field position back.
Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line. 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. A good pickup there of 20 yards.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
Purdy looking to throw on first down here. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And does the big boy have the juice? And they will be set up now as he brings this thing all the way back inside the 20. Every week we hear talk about create turnovers. In particular, they wanted to force some fumbles. They got one right there.
And it shows you how the game has changed over time. It used to be good enough for a guy to get a sack of a quarterback in the pocket. Now, if you come to the sidelines and you didn't knock the ball free, your coaches are upset with you. All right, so if you're a quarterback, it starts all the way back in the youth leagues. Take care of the ball, take care of the ball, take care of the ball, because here come the defenders.
They'll come up 2nd and 7. Cousins now. A quick throw there is incomplete.
You're down 2 touchdowns. You just know defensively you absolutely have to come up with a big play. That nearly was one right there.
Looked over at the sideline immediately after the drop and just saw the dejection. They felt it. They thought he had it. Unfortunately, couldn't come up with it. Forced out to his left. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away.
Smart move to throw that one away. You're in field goal range, so you definitely don't want to be loose with the ball. And that's great work by this defense to force a 4th down.
Cousins in the offense is going to stay out there. They're going to try on 4th down. Throwing is Cousins. Being chased out left. Oh, hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. The Vikings unable to convert here on 4th. And the 49ers are... get the football back. Well, their first 4th down attempt earlier was successful. This one backfires for a turnover on downs.
I like their aggressiveness. I like what they're doing. They got it the first time they went for it. Why not a second time? I don't think they'll be daunted from attempting it again. If you're on the defensive side of the ball, though, any 4th down stop is a big momentum play.
On 1st down, Purdy in trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. And Daniil Hunter, he's the one who gets in there and brings him down to the ground. These sacks now, they're starting to pile up, Charles. And that front 7 defensively, they've had their way with this offensive line.
And I think at this stage, we have to start thinking about different play calls. We've got to start helping this quarterback out because the entire game he's been under siege. I don't care what the down and distance. They've got to get the ball out of his hands a lot quicker. Time to give a little credit here. That was an excellent read by the guys on the defensive side of the ball.
Oh, you're crediting your defense.
Got to credit them on that one because they tried to fool him, right? Tried to trick him. Ran a screen, and they went to it and smothered it for a loss of yardage.
Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. 3rd and 19, no problem, as they're able to convert.
Yeah, these are the types of plays they're going to need to hit on if they're going to get back into this game. It hasn't been the greatest of first halves, but this is a nice throw here on 3rd down, and they keep the drive going.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Two minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. On 1st and 10, Purdy. The tight end Kittle has it on the left side. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Back to throw, Purdy. Taking a shot for Samuel. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Mekhi Blackman's got it. And the Vikings are going to take over at their own 41. Well, these defensive coaches, they sure like what they've got in this rookie corner. And with good reason, as you saw there.
He only cost him a day 2 pick, and a lot of people thought he had first-round ability. But when he was available on draft night, that was one where you didn't need the full time to make the selection. You call that pick in early, and he shows why he was so coveted with that interception there.
Eluding the pressure right. Finds his man. There's Jordan Addison. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. On 1st and 10, Cousins. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete.
Well, the first 2 drives yielded touchdowns, so there's no reason for them to feel like they have to pull back on the reins. They pushed it downfield, looking for another one right there. Didn't get it, but we know they're going to continue to be bold.
And he'll take it down to the 30-yard line. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. To throw is Cousins. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts, as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. From the red zone now, Cousins. Flush to his right. And it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And the 49ers are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
Well, Brandon, as they say in popular culture, this one's going to leave a mark because they can see the end zone, but it'll stay out of reach because of their error. All their offensive teammates have to give the quarterback right now, offer a little bit of encouragement because what's done is done. Let's get him next time out.
That's to McCaffrey, complete. And he is going to lose yardage here. But despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. 2nd down. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. In motion left here, one of their tight ends. Purdy now to throw off the play action. Man open, that's Deebo Samuel.
They sure put the coverage guys in a stress on that one. They thought they were going deep. Ends up curling inside for a nice chunk of yardage.
Third and 3. Operating from the gun, Purdy. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked by Cameron Bynum. And he's given his guys a shot for late points as they will take over in range for a field goal or maybe more. An unfortunate sequence there, trying to get points before intermission, but now the interception, and their opponents have a chance to possibly pad their lead.
Yeah, they had an opportunity there, and they weren't able to capitalize on it, and that's something that could come back and haunt them later. They're begging their defense now to keep them from scoring before the half ends.
Following the interception, Cousins. He's going to take a shot right away for the end zone. And the 3rd interception thrown by Cousins. Picked off by Tashawn Gibson. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. A 2-touchdown game, 14-0 the score as we get rolling again here in this second half. Taking it about the 1. And he returns this to the 22. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here trailing.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked by Cameron Bynum, and he'll bring this one back to the 29. That one is going to sting. First play of the third quarter and a turnover.
And you have to know that at halftime, they spent a lot of time going through their checklist of what they wanted to accomplish to start this third quarter. Turning it over like this was not on that list.
Not at all. And you come out of the locker room trailing, so that first drive to establish momentum is very key.
Crucial.
They're going to get about 3 here out of this first down run, and that'll bring up 2nd and 7.
I don't think any of us were surprised that they decided to start this drive on the ground after the last 2 drives ended in interceptions.
Unfortunately, though, not a lot going on that first play.
Yeah, I think the anticipation was felt also by the defense.
2nd down, Cousins. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And the Niners force the turnover. They'll take over at the 10. So that, Charles, maybe the play that this defense has been looking for.
They've hung in there, and if they lose this game, it won't be from a lack of effort on their part. The key question is, can the offense finally do something? Because we're into the third quarter, and a 0 is still glowing on the scoreboard.
They'll try to get the running game going with McCaffrey. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down. Looking to throw. Purdy. And he will find his man, Samuel. It's a gain of 34. The big play has him all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10. From the shotgun to McCaffrey. And good space to operate there as he takes this down inside the 35-yard line. Nothing in that first half, nothing on the last drive, but they're moving now with a 1st and 10. Back to throw. Purdy. That is incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Jennings, a receiver in motion right. Back to the air on 2nd down. Purdy winds up and lets it go for Samuel. And it's complete. In the end zone. Touchdown 49ers. Deebo Samuel, 34 yards. And the 49ers are back within a score. That's a score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there's an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of...
And oh, it's blocked. The Vikings have got it. But he doesn't get far. They're able to stop him. And after all that, the extra point attempt unsuccessful.
Well, times have definitely changed on the PAT, on the extra point, haven't they? A lot more effort goes into this play from both sides.
Yeah, because let's face it, a lot of time on extra points, the effort is not what it is when you're trying to block a field goal.
No doubt about it. And before, when the ball was snapped on the 2-yard line, it was really a virtual chip shot. Now everyone believes they can get to it and knock it away, and we know how crucial every point is. So the defensive guys, they spent a lot more time trying to get that done, which means there's more.
And all deep in his own territory, he coughs up the football. And now this is scooped up by the 49ers. And they are going to take possession of the football inside the 15 at the 14-yard line.
So a turnover there on the kickoff, and don't look now, but that just made things a little more interesting.
Very interesting, because when you're trailing in a game, these are mistakes that you pray for. You just went down and scored. Now you get the football right back with another great opportunity.
Shotgun handoff now to McCaffrey. And across the chalk, into the end zone, it's a 49er touchdown.
Christian McCaffrey taking it in from 14 yards out. And the 49ers have cut the lead back down to 2.
That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of the season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown, so every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the second half.
That's down the field for Jefferson.
It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Vikings. Kirk Cousins with 3 touchdown passes now in the afternoon, and the Vikings have taken the lead. Joseph connects on the extra point, and the lead is now 21-14.
Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They'll look for a drive to tie this up, down 21-14 as they have it 1st and 10. Purdy's throw complete here to Ayuk. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. That's a good way to start the drive, 17 yards and a 1st down. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey.
Just a gain of a couple there. And it's 2nd down. And just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense to account for a running back essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills like a receiver, and you're aware of that before the game even begins. So throughout your practice sessions, you're going to want to be aware of him. Where is he lining up? What can he do? What kind of damage can he do to us downfield? And who can match up with him without weakening our overall defense? You're exactly right. It's a tough task to match up to him.
They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. That he's brought down short. 2 yards there, needed 4. Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their own territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it.
An audible here to get a new look.
They'll run for it. McCaffrey.
And he's going to have a Niners 1st down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line.
Oh, on the defensive side, that is so deflating.
Not only is it deflating, they've got to look in each other's eyes on that side of the ball and take each other's measure. You've got them backed up, perfect situation, and what they said to you on the other side is, we don't think you can stop us. Went ahead and got it in that position. That should never happen.
And we return, welcoming you back to Minneapolis. It's 49er football, but some ground to cover. They find themselves behind as we hit the fourth and final quarter. Now 2nd and 5. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. And this carry not as productive. He's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage. And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. From the gun on 3rd down. Purdy, that is caught. And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings 33. 17 yards on the pickup there. The drive will continue. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Purdy now to throw. And my goodness, another interception. Picked by Cameron Bynum. And the Vikings are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line. And you have to wonder, Charles, a game like this, 5 interceptions, what does this do to the psyche of a young quarterback?
Well, based on the fact that he's still out there and he threw a 5th interception, I'm wondering if his head coach believes that he's really strong mentally and wants him to play through it. Because otherwise, you need to get him out and fight another day, because this could leave lasting damage if he keeps throwing interceptions.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. Now a 2nd down throw for Cousins. Oh, going for Jefferson downfield. And he's just throwing the ball up for grabs now. Fortunately, that one going to fall incomplete. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Now Cousins. And he's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a first down. They say he was out of bounds. So a big call there that brings up 4th. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Now Cousins on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Vikings unable to convert here on 4th. And the Niners take over in terrific field position. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
That 2nd down play call was not to pick up the 1st down. It was to accomplish what they did, to get them into a manageable 3rd down, because they had incompletion on 1st down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. They go play action here. Purdy. Blitz coming, and down he goes. So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing here, Purdy. That's caught out right by Jennings. And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line. This is 1st and 10. Now a give, right side McCaffrey. And he will be stopped here for no gain, and then it's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Purdy. That's to the right side, complete to Kittle. Right there, he rose to the occasion late in a close game.
It's something he thought about, dreamed about, and worked on throughout his career. Because in these types of situations, he wasn't going to allow extra coverage to keep him from getting the football.
The sound reverberating here in the dome. This is 3rd down. Purdy to throw. Touchdown 49ers. Christian McCaffrey. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Niners are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. Kick is blocked, and all the defense has it. Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. And he takes it the distance across the goal line for 2 points. Well, very often you can point to one play being the difference in a game, Charles, and this might very well be the one right there.
And an extra point is supposed to be simple, but when you don't protect well and that breaks down, it becomes that much harder, and that costs them.
And the Vikings able to recover. The hands team does its job. A tough one there. They certainly wanted that when they needed it, but they didn't absolutely have to get it. They still do have 3 timeouts.
You're exactly right. They had to attempt it. But even though they didn't get it, as you noted, with 3 timeouts, if they can get these stops on defense, all hope is not lost.
Cousins here to throw. This one caught. It's the tight end Hawkinson. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Now Cousins. He gets it to Addison.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to...
And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, 1 by land, 2 by sea. He didn't mention air because...
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Today, we've got a solid matchup in store in the NFC, as it'll be the Seattle Seahawks taking on the San Francisco 49ers. The kicker, Jake Moody's got it teed up, and we are underway now from Santa Clara. DJ Dallas to return it from his end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. They'll run with Walker to begin the drive. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Not a huge play, but I think they're more than happy with how it turned out. Don't be surprised to see them revisit that call because there was a lane there for more than just 5 yards. Put it in your back pocket and break it out when you need it later.
Sticking with Walker on second down. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. Just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. Geno now to throw. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And it's a tremendous return as they finally get him at about the 10-yard line. That's kind of a double whammy. I mean, the interception on the opening drive, that's one thing. But to give him this field position, that's another.
Absolutely perfect start for this defense. They take the ball away on the opening possession. They know that their offense will get the ball to start the second half. They line them up in field goal position. And to me, they got a chance for a touchdown right here out of the gate.
Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
And he's going to battle his way down right around the 2-yard line. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Third down, here's McCaffrey. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2. They'll try and run for it. And across the goal line into the end zone. Touchdown 49ers. Christian McCaffrey taking it in from 2 yards out. And the 49ers take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Oh, they pitch to the tight end. It's a fake. And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is, and his first throw of the game. But I like the way his guys rallied around him. Oftentimes, the quarterback is the leader, right? He tells everyone what to do. In this case, I noticed his linemen around him kind of patting him, saying, let's go, big boy. You're still our leader.
Setting up the screen here. This is Walker. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. Here is 3rd down and 4. Now Smith. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line.
Well, they're certainly not giving much help to their defense, are they? Because for the second time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception. That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for 2nd and long. What do? Run and try and get some yardage and make it third and manageable? Or challenge the coverage again, hoping for a bigger gain?
Here's 2nd and 10. Purdy looking to throw. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. Here's Purdy now on 3rd and goal. Pressure comes. He's taken down by the Seahawk defense. Leonard Williams, the former number 6 overall pick, got the sack that time. 3rd and long, you knew that he was going to throw it. He just couldn't find anybody to throw it to.
Yeah, and it shouldn't have been a surprise, but that was perfect execution of their nickel defense. That 5th defensive back, the extra defender, he really tightened up things downfield in coverage, and they were able to get to him in the pocket.
This offense converted once already in this 1st quarter. They're going to try it again here on 4th down.
56, Mike, 56, right there. 19 tight, check. Come get some, come on here, come get some.
They'll go for it. Here's Purdy. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Seahawks, they'll get the football back in outstanding field position. Walker now on 1st and 10. And he'll snag about 5 yards down in the 32. Here's a 2nd and 5. Here's Smith. This is Fant on the short completion. And they'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. First catch for him. It's good for a dozen and a 1st down. Out of the gun, Smith. On the slant, here's Smith and Jigba. And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line.
Well, there's no disputing. He's made some poor throws in this 1st half, but this was a good one. And you can bet this is an offense that isn't going to pull back. They believe in what he can do. So all you can do is look forward, and they pick up a 1st down.
Try to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and no more. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. 6-0 our score after 1. Seahawk football here to start quarter number 2 as they've got it with a 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Walker. And a short pickup there down to about the 9. The 2nd down play, not much better than the 1st, just a gain of 1 there.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
Throwing on 3rd down, Smith. And this will be caught by Metcalf for a Seahawk touchdown. A 9-yard touchdown there. And the Seahawks have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead. Jason Myers now for the extra point. He's got it, and they take the lead at 7-6. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They've shown precious little here off. Bobby Wagner, multiple times an All-Pro, in there to drop him for a loss. He continues, Charles, to be under constant pressure. These sacks, they're starting to pile up.
And if they want to have a real...
Throwing on second down, it's Purdy. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
And this drive is almost over before it began, thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Here's Purdy. And the throw there going to be incomplete. We've seen this offense do some unconventional things thus far, but they couldn't go for it on fourth down here, could they?
Could someone patch us into the head coach's headset? Punt the ball.
So on fourth down, here's the Australia native Mitch Wishnowsky to punt this one away. Back deep is DJ Dallas. It's taken to the 26. And when it's said and done, it's a 58-yard punt. And it'll be Seahawk football, 1st and 10. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Able to get the 1 yard he needed, but nothing more.
Exactly what they needed right there, because they needed to use the ground game to take some pressure off, because the quarterback's been struggling a little bit.
Now Gino on first down. He lets it fly for Lockett. And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up.
That's some good closing speed there defensively, because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Smith, an incomplete pass on first down. Now it's 2nd and 10. Now Gino. Left side, he finds Smith and Jigba. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. Throwing now is Gino. Oh, not sure he saw the linebacker there, as that's batted down and incomplete.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
Smith will stay out there. The offense is going to go here on 4th down. They'll run for it. It's Walker. And he's not even going to come close to picking up the first. They stop him right at the line of scrimmage. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And that will force a turnover on downs. And Jennings will go in motion right. On first down, it's Purdy. He'll fire this deep for Ayuk. Oh, and that is incomplete.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
56, the mark, boys. 56. Check 56.
Jennings, a receiver in motion right. Out of the gun, Purdy. This is caught inside the 15. A big play there for the Niners. 41 yards. So it's first and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the 1. Second and goal from the 1. McCaffrey diving for the end zone, and he'll get there. Touchdown. So his strong first half continues as he finds the end zone here for the second time.
And definitely good blocking at the point of attack, and you just have to love watching the way he can create space down near the goal line, and he's able to take it into the end zone.
And they fake it. They pitch to the tight end.
Okay, they went for the fake off of the extra point attempt. It's a long way to go, and they didn't get there. Didn't get it completed successfully. Did someone dare them to do that? Did someone double dog dare him
I was going to ask you, maybe they saw something on film, but do you see something on film with those to try something from the 15 on a PAT? I don't know.
The only thing they needed to see on film there was a snap, a hold, and someone kicking the ball through the post.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. There was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Now it's Smith. That is taken in by the tight end Fan. And take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 22 yards there, a first down. Well, that tight end position, it just seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point. They continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies, which make them excellent targets for quarterbacks.
On first down, it's Smith. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. 3 first-half interceptions now. And, Charles, you'd have to think a fair amount of concern is developing over there on that sideline.
And there should be, because essentially he's been a little loose and possibly reckless with the football here in the first half. Now, maybe it's not all on him, but still 3 interceptions. That puts the entire team in jeopardy. So the play caller from here on out, got to design some throws for him that he can complete, keep it away from the defense, and try and get him back on track.
The drive begins with a run by McCaffrey. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. 2nd and 10. And Jennings will go in motion right. Purdy now on 2nd down. And got his man complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That goes for a gain of 31. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Now Purdy. Looking deep for Jennings. And this is caught inside the 5. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout, as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit them, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal.
They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Christian McCaffrey on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the 49ers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. And he is into the end zone again as he scores both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion to extend this lead.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Tashawn Gibson. And he will return this one to the 30. The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara.
Today, boy, what a matchup. 2 NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here. As it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the San Francisco 49ers.
It's the team of the 80s versus the team of the 90s. The Niners, the Cowboys, they're underway. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
They run straight ahead here with Pollard, and not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Second down, Pollard again.
And a good pickup there. He gets about 6 up to midfield. And just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. Prescott now from the 50.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Now Prescott. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Anytime they think they've got him open beyond the markers, you know they're going to throw it his way. And that's not going to change even after that incompletion was forced.
Now a 2nd and 10. Pollard will take it up the gut. And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line.
Prescott looks to throw on first.
That's dumped off to Pollard.
So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and that's going to bring up second down. Prescott to throw it.
Over the middle, hauled in by Lamb. Touchdown, Cowboys! Dak Prescott with a connection to CeeDee Lamb. And the Cowboys get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Well, Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
And he will get in to make it 8-0. So what do you make of that? You go on the road, you score the opening drive touchdown, opt to go for 2, and all of a sudden they're up 8-zip.
Yeah, this wasn't a decision that they made right here and right now. They made this decision during the week. Hey, if we get the ball and score right away, let's show them that we feel like we're superior. Go for 2 and really put the pressure on them.
He will return this from deep in the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10 at their own 22. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
Second down, here's Purdy to throw. And the Cowboys pressure gets there this time for the sack. Micah Parsons showing off that elite athleticism as he gets the sack.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Trying for Ayuk, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And they will take over at the 29-yard line.
And I think this is a situation where a quarterback coach in the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and pump the football.
They'll go with Pollard here on 1st down. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. Prescott. Wide open receiver complete. Touchdown. Jake Ferguson. 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Cowboys are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. They've got to be thrilled on the road right now. Touchdown, turnover, touchdown, and quickly trying to make it 14-0.
Yeah, and mentioned it already. On the road, to be able to go into someone else's house and establish a start like that, obviously your confidence rises in a big way, and you're putting some doubt in their minds.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early, first quarter, just their second drive of the game, but they've already thrown the interception, given up the score. You're down double digits. They got to figure out something, and pretty quickly here.
No doubt about it. And when we look at that sideline, I'm sure you're observing the same thing I am. I don't like the body language at all. They look like they're in a state of stunned disbelief. So to me, we always talk about someone stepping up and making a big play. I think it would behoove them if multiple guys step up and make big plays right now. They need something positive to happen, and they need for it to happen now.
So give them 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and they'll be facing a 3rd and 12. Purdy will set up to throw it here. And this one is incomplete.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they're going to have to give up the football again after this one.
They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down.
Let's go.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And he is going to have a 49ers first down. And that was something else. A big pickup on 4th and long to give him a new set of downs. Back to throw, Purdy. That's caught by Ayuk on the slant. So they saw the contact before the ball arrived. Penalty flag for pass interference.
And trying to avoid pass interference is so difficult. You're trying to slow down these skilled receivers, and somehow, some way, they make plays on the football, and sometimes you're there too soon.
Purdy now to throw off the play action. That ball caught. Brandon Ayuk. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter. 16-0. That's the score after 1 on EA Sports. Here's Purdy on 1st and 10. And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively. And it'll bring up 2nd down. I know he wants to get his team back in the game, but a 50-50 ball right there that maybe was a little questionable.
Yeah, he's pretty lucky to get that one back. I think that sometimes these quarterbacks play with a lot of confidence that borders on arrogance, and that can put your team in some Dutch.
Yeah, especially maybe want to look at some safer routes after the interception he had that ended their last drive. Debo going in motion left. Purdy to throw again on 2nd and 10. And he hauls it in the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. Juwan Jennings, 28 yards. And the Niners are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. The fly route works for the TD Graham.
And you know what the receivers love to say? If we get even with the defender, we're leaving. And that's exactly what he did, all the way into the end zone. And then he was on the business end catching it once he got over the stripe.
And now this is right in Kyle Shanahan's wheelhouse. He'll go for 2 here. Purdy will throw for it.
This is caught. Was he in? Yes. 2 points. And, of course, on the two-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
Kevontae Turpin now from his end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. So for this offense, Charles, remember, drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and you know, they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute, but did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it, and afterwards they'll say, there was never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful in this one.
On second down, it's Pollard. And he'll take it ahead to the 28-yard line. Here's 3rd and 6. Here's Prescott. Swinging this out for Pollard. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 14 yards, good for a Cowboy first down.
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing, but as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. On 1st and 10, Prescott. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. To throw is Prescott. He finds his man, Pollard. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 27-yard line. Prescott yet again. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
Here comes play number 9 now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
That's not the first time they've gone his way on this drive, and they were obviously keyed into him because they were there to help break that pass up.
And the move from Mike McCarthy is going to be to keep the offense on the field here on 4th down. They're going for it. They run here with Rico Dowdle. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15. From the red zone now, Prescott. Got his tight end. That's complete. That's Ferguson. Touchdown, Cowboys. 3 touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys go up by 2 touchdowns. Well, CD, that's his 2nd touchdown already. And how about this offense? 3 drives, 3 touchdowns.
An absolute total team effort right now. And let's face it, I don't think he's done. We're still in the first half. There's a lot of time left to go. I don't know what they're going to do on the other side trying to slow him down. But right now, he's feeling it.
They're going to keep it on the ground. And they are 3 for 3 on two-point conversions as he is into the end zone for the score. So after the made field goal, back out is Aubrey to kick this away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. As this offense comes back out here, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game. And they've been on the sideline for a while. They did score their last time out, but they just had to watch that long, sustained drive, so we'll see if they can shake the rust off.
Yeah, and that's always a question that you have when you have to come off the bench after having sat there for a long time. Are you ready to go? Are you loosened up? But even more so, are you mentally alert and ready to put your best product out there?
A second down throw for Purdy. They'll set up the screen to McCaffrey. Room past the 35. And they will get him down, but not before he gets very good yardage there, as that will lead us right into the 2-minute warning. Samuel in motion.
Mike, 55. Check, 55, Mike. No game on this defense, no game. Mike 55, Mike 55. Come on.
Purdy looking to throw on first down here. And this is caught. Jennings. A big play there for the Niners. 53 yards. This is first and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
Another shot from the one on second and goal. On the ground, McCaffrey. And he'll take this into the end zone for a San Francisco touchdown. Christian McCaffrey taking it in from a yard out. And the 49ers get a bit closer. He finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL, a complete back. 3 down, stay on the field, run it, and catch it. And he gets it done.
And now this is right in Kyle Shanahan's wheelhouse. He'll go for 2 here. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. They'll try and throw for it. This is caught. Was he in? Yes. 2 points. So 2 successful two-point tries now for them.
And you know what it does? It gives you a boost, a huge one for your team because, hey, you're dominating them now. They can't stop you either scoring touchdowns or two-point conversions. But how about the defense? You don't know what to do at this stage. You can't stop them in any direction.
Right after the touchdown to extend their lead, now maybe opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard. And he's going to bowl his way forward to the 48. Here's 2nd and 3. Now Prescott. He finds his man, complete. It's Prescott on first down. That one down the field for Ferguson. Oh, a first mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted. Picked off by Tashawn Gibson. And the 49ers are going to take over at their own 11-yard line. And that was one I kind of saw coming, Charles. A free safety just hanging back there over the middle, waiting, and he saw that ball go in the air, and he jumped on it.
And I don't know why the quarterback didn't see that. That was just your standard cover 3, which means the free safety in the middle of the field, the 2 corners, and they divide the field in thirds. But when you have a free safety with range, like a good center fielder, he can go from side to side and make plays on the football as he did there.
That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down. Shotgun now with Purdy. The same target, same result. It's Kittle. And the 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Throwing here, Purdy. That's over the middle and caught by Ayuk. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Purdy to throw it on first down. And incomplete on the deep ball.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
Throwing on second down, it's Purdy. And he coughed it up. Oh, one of the linebackers has got it. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2.
We have seen this before, and we know coaches preached about this and work. They've got to put it away and secure it as they try and get downfield.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. They'll roll him out right. Now on the run, he'll throw it back deep over the middle. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. Oh, the Cowboys recovered it. Yes, Cowboy football. Good starting position for the Cowboys here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 44. Second half begins with a run by Pollard. And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory. Now a 2nd and 2. Here's Prescott. He finds his man, complete. It's Ferguson. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. Out of the gun to give to Pollard. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. 2nd down and 4. Throwing, Prescott into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. And the Niners are going to take over at their own 13-yard line. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in, coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They just got a little help from their defense forcing the turnover. Now can they make that pay off in points?
They need to, partner. They're down on the scoreboard. Need to take advantage of those opportunities, and this is a good one right in front of them. But they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
Switch up, switch up. Mike 5-5, Mike 55, Mike 5-5. Get that quarterback, D-line. Get that quarterback, D-line. D-line, get that quarterback. Say, 17,
On first down, this is McCaffrey. And this time not as successful as he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. Jonathan Hankins in on the stop.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Second and 10 here as we roll along in quarter number 3 from Santa Clara.
I'm coming. Mike 55, right there in the middle, 55, coming.
Purdy now to throw. Got a man, that's Ayuk. And they worked this well upfield across the 45. Last play they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards.
I hope you brought your lunch 'cause I'm about to take you to school. 55 is my guy, 55. Hey, me and you all day, all day. I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you.
Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver. And he'll fight his way forward to about the 48-yard line.
That's a nice job there defensively, being able to diagnose that little touch pass. They saw it coming, converged on him before he could get much out of it.
Mike 55. Hey, eat. You gonna see me in your nightmares, son. You gonna see me in your nightmares.
Purdy now on second down. And he will go down. A Cowboys sack. Micah Parsons able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his third sack of the afternoon.
All about the offense so far this drive, putting something sustained together. But the defense, they responded on that play. Second and manageable became third and long. The drive marching to the end zone is one play from stalling out.
Purdy with it on third and long. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And fourth down now coming up. So it doesn't look like they're going to be able to build off the turnover.
Well, the defense certainly did its part. It got them the football. But you're exactly right. It looks like they're going to have to punt this one away. And it's not a turnover, but doesn't it feel like one after grabbing the momentum with the defensive play?
Yeah, and they had all that momentum after getting the football, and now zapped right back in the other direction. Wisnowski on to punt as he sends this one away. Well, pretty woeful there, just 23 yards on the punt. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. In a close game like this, Charles, those interceptions like they had on the last drive could be costly, but here they've got another opportunity to seize control of this game.
And they'd better take advantage of it, because otherwise, if they end up losing by one score, they'll relive this over and over and over until they have another opportunity to wipe it away.
Well, we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done, because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. They go back to Pollard on second down. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Going to run again here with Pollard. And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory. From the 47, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to throw. Prescott. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. A first down throw for Prescott. A short one there, taken in by Ferguson. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Over the dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
The offense on 3rd down, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 3. Trying to run for it with Pollard. And he'll be tackled about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 1-yard pickup leads to 4th down. Now Prescott. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Cowboys' first down. They only needed 1, but it ends up being a gain of 6 and moves the chains. Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front, but somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
First down, Prescott. This is caught. It's Cooks. Touchdown. Dak Prescott now 4 touchdown passes on the afternoon. And the Cowboys have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter. Well, that's certainly going to bump up the old win probability index, because now it's a 2-score game here in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, you're taking me into that deep water now. Win probability index. This game's definitely not over. We're not looking at a 0.5% or something. It's just 2 scores. But the way that this team has played, to me, what I've seen, they absolutely deserve to win this game. They've been the better team by far throughout.
So Dak will bring the Cowboys up to go for the 2-point try. They'll try and run it here. And make him 4 for 4 now on 2-point conversions, as he'll take this one in for the score.
Yo, what's up, Swin?
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And no effort to bring this one out. Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. Now the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. And that flag accepted.
Your stream just lagged really bad for me. You. Skipping some comments. I played the cup in Fortnite, the OG Cup. 200 PT. For Christmas, I am about to get Madden 2.5. Are you? Yo, what's up, Swooin? Your stream just lagged really bad for me.
Chat. Can y'all hear me? Chat. We got more. Fuck the bull run. I just want Jasmine to go up.
This shit for a rent-a-car, bro. They dare run this small ass car. That shit look like a computer mountain. Oh, so I'm God, nigga. What the fuck is this, nigga? I drive a Dodge Charger, bro. This shit.